Good morning, everybody. Thank you so much for joining me again today. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate you watching, and I hope you're enjoying this series as much as I am. We are going to be playing The Outer Worlds. We're on part 4. We are going into The Outer Worlds blind. I've never seen it before. I've never watched any trailers or previews for it, so everything is kind of a mystery to me, and we're dealing with it as it kind of comes along, and we're learning. We've got a lot of people that have helped us throughout the way. Jesse, being one of them, has helped us tremendously in understanding different things like weaknesses and so forth. So we're piling through this game one step at a time, but I have enjoyed it immensely. I did want to address something that was once again brought up to me. I don't know why this keeps getting brought up, but I have it written all over the place. So we'll deal with that again real quick. Let's see if we can make it a little fun this time. Maybe it will stick. No, that's not the right button. That's not the right button. There we go. All right. So we have our sadness now, right? Here's the thing. I don't want to grow, right? I don't want to be a famous YouTuber. I'm never going to be, right? I'm this old guy, and I play video games, and I'm not looking to monetize my account. I'm not looking to become famous. I'm not looking to grow. It's okay if somebody else is bigger than I am, and they grow faster than I do, and they do better than I do, because I'm not in competition with anybody, and I don't care. I do this because it's fun. I have fun. I don't like ads. I don't like commercials. I don't like it when people are so obsessed with money and you know, that they forget their roots, right? I can't count the number of people that I have watched on Twitch and stuff like that, and they stop being the people they were as they continue to grow and get bigger and bigger, right? There was one guy that used to do shout outs for everybody that came into his room. He absolutely loved it. He loved sharing. He loved doing all that stuff, and he doesn't do it anymore. You know, he's just too big, and that's not me. You know, that's never gonna be me. So I hope you guys enjoy the series, but please, I don't do this for monetization. I don't do this for money. I do this because I enjoy it. I want to have a good time, and I am having a good time. I hope you guys are too. Let's jump into the game, shall we? All right, back into the Outer Worlds. I've really enjoyed this game. I had somebody tell me to go back to the ship. We can move the ship to Stella Bay, which we paid for with the nav key, right? That's how we got broke in the first place. And we should pick up Sam, who's all about acid. So that was the advice that was given to me, is to pick up Sam, our robot, and to move the ship from No Man's Land. So that's what we're gonna do after we find this little boy. We were looking for this little boy. We just ran here. Somehow this child managed to make it all the way to this town in the middle of BFE, which is just unthinkable. He's no child.
Looks like I'm not the only new face around here. What do I call you, stranger?
Dude, how is...
Welcome to Amber Heights, Captain. Call me Tucker. You here to join the Iconoclasts? Help us free this world?
Little boy from Stellar Bay. Like, even the game acknowledges this is no little boy.
I am not a little boy. Haven't been one for decades. No matter what my mama wishes. I take it she's still looking for me? Had hoped she'd accept my decision.
Child, right? She made it seem like you were in danger and asked me to rescue you.
According to her, stepping foot outside of the house in broad daylight is too dangerous. My entire life, she crammed a fear of danger down my throat. Don't go play with friends. Mantisaurs will tear your arms off. Don't leave the city. Raptidons will spit acid on your face. Marauders can violate you. You'd fall in a sulfur pool.
Wow.
I stuck around way too long.
Well, that's
ruled
dark.
By her fears. I'm 42 years old.
Oh,
and she still
shit.
sees me as a little boy in need for protection. I won't stand for it, I tell you.
Persuade 55. Running away is for cowards. You need to face her and show her you've grown up.
She doesn't want to see me as anything other than her baby boy. Why would I go back again? What'll be different this time?
You've survived outside Stellar Bay for weeks. Show her your skills, the skills that you've learned.
You're right. I can do this. I just need to stand my ground and make her see she can't control me anymore.
Watch him die on the
No
way
one
back.
can.
That shit would be hilarious. Alright. Work orders. Steam coming out of the roof. Oh, we can fix this remotely. Alright, we fixed that. Arching electricity at the bar. We can fix this remotely as well. Haven't heard from the rap house. We can hack this one. Fix it. Dear diary. Eat it. Hux. We can erase that work order. Medical expenditures are stuck. We can engage the remote and force the door open. Alright. We just did all the work orders for them. That was pretty cool. Okay. We're not going to do anything here. In this place yet. We're going to come back to it. Because they keep giving us missions to run all over the place. But we need to...
Seems like a nice little town.
We need to do what we do best. And finish one area at a time. And then move on. First thing we need to do is go back to our ship. So that we can get Sam. And we can move the ship to Stella Bay.
Step lively, Miss...
I'm not winded. Honest. My boot was untied.
Would hate for you to get left behind, or architecture.
So then I told him, oh, ha ha ha, that tickles. How odd. No, don't desist. I think I might like it. Further data collection is required for accurate assessment.
What a horny little computer. Alright, take
We
this.
are now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my piloting skills.
And we'll get rid of Vicar and we'll take Sam. Alrighty. What do we have now? We have passion pills. Return to... Oh, yeah. Okay. She even here? Yeah, she's here. Oop, we better not jump down there. We'll die. Where's the ramp to get off the damn dock? Is it bugged or something? Where's the ramp to get off the dock? Because we are absolutely not jumping.
Keep him quiet, Captain.
I think it's bugged. Because there's no way to get off this damn dock. Oh wait, is there a button here? Oh, that's what it is. It's an elevator. Oh shit. Nice.
Hey, hold on there. I gotta sign you in. Don't think I've seen you around. That means you must be new to Stellar Bay. You are new here, right?
Well, that is my ship on the landing pad right next to you.
I knew it. See, I made what you'd call a logical deduction. You must have seen those UDL gunships on your way in. There's only 3 of them these days. Still, they tend to scare folk off.
A logical deduction. What are they doing out here? It'll take more than a few gunships to scare me. No.
You may not have heard, you being new, but Stellar Bay hardly ever gets off-world traffic. Us being cut off by the board and all. Which means I never get to do this part, but I've been practicing, so here goes. On behalf of Monarch Stellar Industries, welcome to Stellar Bay, home of the freshest sal tuna and halcyon. Please state your name for the records.
Captain Redina.
Swell. There's one for the logs. I'm even gonna give you your own entry code. I'm not supposed to do that. It's against procedure, but Mr. Sanjar isn't so strict about the rules here. Besides, I got a lot of empty entries to fill.
Is Stellar Bay really that isolated?
We don't get ship traffic in town. Only off-worlders who do make it out here are sublight. They got a base in Fallbrook. And thank the stars for them, or we would have run out of Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch years ago.
You're not what I expected to find on Monarch.
Oh, that'll just make Mr. Sanjar's day if you tell him. The board makes up lots of nasty stories about raptidons and cannibals and whatnot. But that's all outside our walls.
We have found both of those, cannibals and raptidons. Are you saying the board's been lying about this place?
Oh, sure. It makes Stellar Bay sound like a rotten place, but it's not so bad. Get a good breeze going, and the sulfur smell mostly covers up the fishy smell. Anyway, Mr. Sanjar's got lots to say on that subject. Kinda goes over my head, though.
Gonna have a look around.
Mr. Sanjar will be mighty pleased to meet you. If you see him over at headquarters, maybe you could tell him I did a bang-up job of welcoming you? Oh, and if you're headed that way, maybe you could do me a favor?
That depends. What is it?
I got this Rizzo's Rangers Tossball poster coming in on the next sublight shipment, signed by the Black Hole himself. Only I haven't heard anything in a while. You think you could check with Celia to see if it's come in?
Yeah, and we'll take it. Sure.
Thanks a bunch. Celia works for Mr. Sanjar in the MSI building next to the bar. She's always there, so you can't miss her.
Oh, vending machines. This gives us reduced sound. Oh, this increases our carry capacity by 20 kilograms. Let's buy that. All right, let's sell some stuff. I'm sure we've got some stuff we can sell. Oh no, did we sell before we left the game yesterday? It would seem like we did. We only have 144 picks. You know we need more. They're the most important item in the game. You cannot possibly run out of those. What's up, baby?
Ah, the charmer. Welcome back. Drink, chat, or business? All of the above?
I've got your magic pills. These are dangerous, you know.
More or less dangerous than a steady supply of alcohol. Give it here. Whew, that hits the spot. Right in the, oh, no, there it is. There it is. Yes. We're in business.
Man, if caffeine
Let's
pills
go.
did that, right? I'm glad to have you, baby.
Great. Where to?
let's go get that information broker.
Oh, Hiram? I ain't checked in on that man in an age. He's running the giant radio tower we lovingly call Devil's Peak. We'll be going south and west, mostly along the road till we're past Fallbrook. Out there, there's a western slope that'll lead us through some fun. You like hunting, right? That's fun. If you're more of a spelunker, Rotting River will take you into the mountain caverns. We can discuss options when we get closer. That said, 3's already a crowd. I don't mind waiting somewhere until you got a spot open.
No, Pavati can go and sit on the ship.
New customer profile created. Greetings, user Nyoka.
Okay, I'll bite. What's with the auto mechanical following you around?
Warning! Sam's cleaning solvent has been known to cause cancer in laboratory sprats. Please stand clear when seriously engaged.
Huh? Okay then.
All right, let's see what she's about. She likes axes and light machine guns. We'll give her some armor, and let's check out what she's here. She is all about lying, threat generation, or base health. Let's bring up her base health. Footstep sounds, melee weapons, armor rating. We'll bring up her armor rating. Gets one more. Damage to creatures. Equip time, range time, companion damage, chance to resist cooldown. Let's do damage to creatures. And what's her special ability? Barrage. It deals damage over time, negative 30% to the armor rating. Sam's here. He got more stuff. Pretty sure we were going to make Sam a just a battle boss here. Let's give him just range damage in general. Yeah. All right. Off we go. We've got more stuff here, though, for sure. That's Groundbreaker and Silica. Grim Poster. All right, let's go grab that.
Greetings.
Greetings,
And welcome
baby.
to Monarch Stellar Industries, producers and purveyors of the finest salt tuna in Halcyon. What can I do for you today?
What is the exchange about? You having money troubles?
Not at all. Mr. Nandi treats us all right and pays us well. I just spent most of my paycheck on Raptidon acid.
You normally blow your money on Raptidon parts?
Laws, no. Sometimes it's canid teeth, or mantis worm wings. Whatever Sebastian has in stock, really.
Why are you buying so much from Sebastian?
So I can talk to him, of course. He doesn't get going about much else.
Everybody
Sort of
else can have a
strong,
relationship, even the
silent
damn
type.
computer, but we can't? That's
Unfortunately,
messed
my
up. We were
apartment's
supposed
kind
to
of
be
filling
space
up with
slut.
his stuff, and some of the neighbors are complaining about the smell.
Maybe I can talk to him for you.
Would you? I'd appreciate that so much. Maybe don't tell him I wanted you to ask. Just that you met this really nice lady named Celia, and she seemed... Oh, Mr. Nandi's doing that thing where he breathes through his nose real slowly. I'd better get back to work.
Wait, I'm curious about what you see in Sebastian.
He doesn't talk much, but he's got this quiet intensity, you know? Like there's stuff going on inside his head that you have no idea about. Plus, he's got great legs. It's hard to find a man who doesn't skimp on lower body exercises.
That's all we needed to know.
Sorry, sometimes I get carried away.
Yes, you do. We have to talk to her, though.
Have you talked to Sebastian yet? What did he say?
Grim asked me to check on his tossball poster.
You know, sending you is the first bright idea I've seen from that man, because I told him to stop bothering me about it a week ago. I still don't know anything about it, but if you want to help him, Velma's the one to ask. She's in the warehouse. But I'll warn you, Grim wore her patience thin a long time ago.
All right. Gonna save it just in case they get mad at us for hacking their computer. A summary of the conditions within Stellar Bay. The productivity has continued to improve on the MSI's old restrictions and allowance. Fishery is up. Alright. Work slogans. Oh, we discovered another vending machine. Smokes. Gotta buy our smokes. What's that? High Society cigarette case. We don't need that. Dude, I have like no idea where we are. I just ran into this factory.
Don't know how much longer I can cover for him either.
55 on the locked container. Damn it, dude. We need to level. Personal files. Hack. Bypass. Hecate B. Sutana breeding charts. Various formulas. Musings of Bolster and Bratwurst. Messages from B. Hecate. Fish Tank 23 are looking lumpy. Andy, we really need to talk about the Satuna situation. I've had to let 4 botched rot warehouses in the last 2 months finding buyers. You know the situation of the board. Okay, we need to get sales up. So they're not selling enough and their food's going bad. And somebody's missing. They've missed 3 shifts. All right. When we go up a level, we need to bring up our hack. Damn, dude, we're not going to be able to steal shit with all these people around. We can definitely improve stuff, though. Let's tinker her items real quick. Oh, you know what? We need to repair shit. Stuff is seriously broken. Oh, yeah, we have our hat that we need to tinker the shit out of. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, we can tinker it. Alright, we tinkered that hat something horrid. Got it up to 9. That sucks, dude. There was some more weapons, though. Her weapons we can tinker, right? Her weapons are pretty strong already, though. You should be able to tinker her armor as well. We're broke again, of course. Alright, let's modify some stuff. Our gun is good. Let's modify her machine gun. Shock, magazine size, plasma, N-ray. I don't know what N-ray damage is. Looks like it's plasma type. Let's just give her a magazine. No, we're not going to give her any kind of... Let's see if she gets a weapon attack speed, weapon durability, critical chance. Let's give her attack speed and power attack damage, plasma damage. Give her power attack damage. Why won't it install? Oh, she already has it. She already has it. Alright. That's it. Let's talk to this chick.
Look, you can tell Catherine the new shipment will be ready when it's ready, alright? She's welcome to come up here and pack boxes herself if she's in
That
such a
Charlie?
hurry.
No, it's Dell. How you doing, Dell? Lie 20. Catherine said she'd shove you in a box if you keep running your yap like that.
Did she now? Well, I can see I was mistaken. Because if Catherine really had sent you, there'd be a lot more expletives in your message. I hope you can forgive my temper. This job has been running me ragged lately.
Not bad, not bad.
First,
How about you?
my
I'm doing
autoloader
well.
foreman
I'm
stages
doing really
a
well.
walkout, and now my chief pescatological health manager is missing.
Your chief what?
Braxton. He's in charge of getting the fish fat, but also making sure they don't get too many tumors. He's a real wizard with pharmaceuticals, but he has creative notions of working hours. Comes with living in a free colony, I guess.
I have bad news about Braxton. Oh, did we find his corpse already?
That he's got his load on and I'm stuck covering his shift?
Give the ID. He was killed by cannibals out in the ruins.
That's... Wow. I sure feel like an ass now.
Cheer up, maybe now you can hire someone better.
Oh, sure. Because Monarch's just teeming with experts in the finer points of salt tuna health. Still, it's good to know what happened to him. And that I ought to start looking for a replacement. Something else on your mind?
I'm here to ask about Grimm's poster.
This again? I swear, this is the last time I contract for any special requests. You can tell Grimm his poster came in. You can also tell him I got a better offer for it. So now it's going to Nell. That about cover it?
Who's Nell?
She runs the betting parlor across the way. Nice professional lady. She asked me about the poster once. Just once. Made a real generous offer, too.
So this is about money.
Damn right it is.
You still have the poster?
It's staying locked up in my office until Nell shows with her money.
Didn't he pay for it?
No. I paid Sublight for it. So, it's mine. And when Nell pays me for it, it'll be hers. Grimm may have asked for the poster, but it's not his until I take his money.
Surely we can work something out. Yeah, like me going up and stealing it.
Sure can. If you want to pay me more than Nell's offering.
Let's do Intimidate 20. 55. You won't do much business if your neighbors hate you. Consider this an investment.
I got a feeling you and Catherine would get on like tumors on a pig. Take the poster then. And if I never hear another word about it, it'll be too soon.
What's that about your foreman?
Caleb Herrick runs the autoloader operators. He thinks I don't pay them enough for flipping switches and turning dials. He and his whole crew walked out. Say they won't come back unless I pay them more.
I can talk to him for you.
You mind slapping him around a little while you're at it? I'm joking. Mostly. Unless you can do it without hurting his job performance. If you can find a way to get him back to work, I'll make it worth your while. Check the yacht club. He's usually there.
Who's Katharina you mentioned when I first came in?
Sublight boss out of Fallbrook. Handles most goods that come in or out of Stellar Bay.
Oh.
Has a mouth like a Ground Six spacer.
I don't think I'll be able to steal her key with these people walking around, but we can try.
Entering quiet mode.
What do you think you're doing?
Nothing.
Carry on.
Smells like rat.
So many little side missions. I don't think we're going to be able to steal from him.
Have you had time to check on that poster yet? I keep wondering if it's come in.
Here it is.
Would you look at that? The Rizzo's logo is nice and bright, and you can still smell the ink on Mr. Holcomb's signature. I can't thank you enough. Still, you can have the bits I was going to spend at the bar this week. And you know what? Take my old tossball blocker, too. Never get the chance to use it these days.
Level 18. All right, let's throw 5 in. Well, we'll throw 4 into our guns. That brings us up to 50. Did you pick perks for your new companions? Yes. Yes, we did. Now we need to bring up our lockpicks because we've run into a problem where we're just under-equipped to pick things. Bring that up to 55. And then we'll throw 1 point in leadership. Perks. I thought we picked the base health one already. Let's do base health. Alright. I wish it was possible for us to steal from this guy and take that poster back. Oh, he doesn't even have the poster. Alright, where are we at now? We have, convince Caleb to return to work. What's up, bro?
New face, huh? You from Offworld?
Yep, Captain Redina of the Unreliable.
A ship captain? Well, I'll be. Here, let me buy you a drink. Consider it an MSI welcome. Why don't you grab a chair, sit a spell and revel with us?
What are you celebrating?
Me and my friends have taken our destiny into our own hands. We're untethered, free of responsibility and worldly cares. Well, as long as we don't run out of bits. But until the windfall's gone, we're riding high. See, we just walked out on our work. Had enough, we did. So now we're striking.
What could be so bad to make you walk off?
It ain't any one thing but the sum of it all, having to work longer shifts for less bits. And the wages we do earn don't cover as much as they used to. Our supervisor, Velma, goes on and on about quarterly profits and meeting quotas. But that ain't what Sanjar promised us. Velma refuses to negotiate, so we're refusing to work. We won't go back until she agrees to pay us fair and proper. Us on Monarch, we're free from the board, you know? We have the right to lobby for better hours and pay.
We need to talk about Velma.
Sure thing. What did you want to discuss?
Let's see. Sojourn's going to fire Velma if you don't return to work. How long can you afford to miss work? Any suggestions for how to put pressure on Velma? Velma's threatening to replace you with sublight contractors.
Nope. I'm calling her bluff. If she wants to threaten us, we'll see how she likes it when Sanjar finds out she gave Sublight even more dominion in Stellar Bay.
How long can you afford to miss work?
Not forever, but we've each saved up our bits, and I stashed them safe in my home by the diner. I reckon we could last a week or two at least.
Any suggestions?
If I knew that, I'd have tried it. Talking reasonably got me nowhere. Maybe you'll fare better. The others wanted to blackmail her, but we're above that. Besides, them are just rumors. We got no proof they're true.
What's this about blackmail now?
I would never endorse such an untoward tactic, you know, but, well, there's rumors that Velma's taking a cut off the profits. So far it's just gossip, you know, but if there was any proof to be had, it'd be in the Saltuna warehouse, I reckon.
Alright. Let's go take care of this. We have to steal from his house, take his money.
I've got a question. Do you use alcohol as a cleaning agent? I've heard some folk do that.
Alcohol-based cleaners can compare to Samson Ray Acid Spray Premium Nozzle Attachment. Installation available for as low as 9 payments of $99.99.99 bits.
Is that a yes or a no? I can never tell with you.
Warning. Liquid is caustic. Keep out of reach from elderly customers and lab sprats.
Whoa! What you're calling an elderly lab sprat, you bucket of bolts?
How do we get over there? Ah, damn it. Maybe we don't have to jump over there. Nope, we definitely have to jump over there.
You trying to get us
Hell of
all
a
in
job.
trouble?
Uh-oh. Jet.
No. Incoming!
What are they talking about? Did we just get in a fight with the town or something? What the hell is going on? Ah, damn it.
You think maybe you could get some of your friends to land here too?
I don't know how far back it took us.
Sam,
It looks
I've
like
got a
they want
question.
us to...
Do you
Oh,
use
the
alcohol
broker.
as a cleaning agent? I've heard some folk do that.
Alcohol-based cleaners can compare to Samson Ray Acid Spray Premium Nozzle Attachment. Installation available for a...
New face, huh?
All right, let's skip through this.
Why don't...
Hey, Wendy, how you doing? We're skipping through this dialogue because we just did it. Now, how do we get this stash without alerting the entire frickin' city? I've got great news. Oh yeah? What's that?
Muting volume now.
You trying to get us all?
You make it look so easy.
Get out of here.
What do you think you're doing?
Ooh, that was close.
Do what you want, I guess.
Alright, so we stole his stash. Now we have Caleb. What's Caleb about? Alright. Oh, we have to go back and tell him that we stole his stash or indicate that it's been taken. Something along those lines. What's the great news, Wendy?
Why don't you grab a chair, sit a spell, and revel with us? Sure thing. What did you want to discuss?
Bad news. You don't have the savings you think you do.
What? Something happened to our stashed bit carts? But I hid it so careful. No one saw me put the lockbox on my balcony. No one goes up there but me. We must be dealing with some sort of criminal mastermind. Well, if we can't afford to skip work...
Around 17 minutes ago, I earned a silver and
Space
platinum
ain't
trophy.
good.
Congratulations.
I guess you ought to tell Velma we're coming back to work.
That's awesome. What did you earn the trophy for?
Unit's air purity sensors are indicating a lethal level of inebriation emanating from a nearby organic source.
Please, do you think this is bad? You gotta get your sensors recalc. You ain't seen me drunk.
Litter collect.
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but I'm up to my elbows in salt tuna guts.
Who spat in your spirits, Velma?
You notice my mood? I'm surprised you can see straight today.
I could be seeing triple and I'd still think you're being unkind. I just might find it funnier.
Will you try wrangling half a ton of dead fish with decades-old equipment and see what it does for your disposition? Anyway, what do you folks need?
Let's talk about Caleb.
You knocked any sense into him yet?
He's suddenly too broke to be on strike. He's coming back to work.
Funny how that works out. Thanks for your help. You've gotten me out of a tight spot here. Take this for your efforts. Honest work deserves honest pay. Something else on your mind?
Later. I earned the trophy for earning all the other trophies. That's very cool. Family Matters. Return to Stella Bay. Right. The Tucker family. I was never very good at earning trophies.
Oh, Captain, you did it! My little boy is back, safe and sound. Tell the Captain how grateful we are, Tuck Tuck.
Mama, I told you that I'm not staying. I just came back to talk to you about why I left. Then I'm going back to Amber Heights.
Oh, we'll get that silliness sorted out. You're safe here with me, and that's how it's going to stay. Isn't that right?
Your son is a grown man. It's time you started treating him like one.
What a sour thing to say. My little boy will always need me. I'm his mama, you know.
What
Mama,
game was it?
What I need is for you to listen to what I want for once. But that's between us. Now you promised the captain a reward, so settle up. Then you and me are gonna have a long talk.
Here, kind stranger. This is every bit I've scrimped and scraped for years to save. But it's more than worth it to have my tuk-tuk home safe again.
Good luck to you both. Stainless steel rat. Investigate the left tossball betting field. We're burning through these side quests nice and quick. There's a pick. There's a pick here. Can't just leave a pick sitting on the street. Gotta take that shit.
Ooh, you're the new face. Wow, you must be up on all the latest tossball games. So who do you follow? Wait, don't tell me. You look like a Hammersmith Thunder fan. No, Glacial H Mammoths.
That's the murder side quest you found last time. Oh, all right. I play for Anti-Closed Darlings. Don't you recognize me? Let's do that.
I'd heard they'd gotten a new hacker. Is that why everyone's making such a fuss about you? But what are you doing on Monarch?
This is part of a goodwill tour.
Maybe we're not so isolated as I thought. So, what can I do for you?
I found this betting slip in a dead man's apartment. Any idea what might have happened to him?
Poor Isaac. I was wondering why I hadn't seen him in a few days. I'd really like to help. Isaac was a sweet fellow, even if he did have terrible teeth.
Cut to the chase. Do you know who did it or not?
I don't know for sure, but I saw Elijah and his buddies pushing Isaac around. They're hooligans from Fallbrook. They sweep into town, drop supplies off behind the warehouse, and spend the rest of their stay getting rowdy over tossball games. They usually loiter in the alley behind the yacht club. They're not allowed in the bar anymore. I bet you anything Isaac ran into trouble with one of them.
Thanks for the tip.
Mr. Sanjar will be pleased to hear about it when you're done. I know he gets fed up with the Fallbrook bullies, but there's not much he can do.
Is there any way for us to steal from this chick? Nice. I don't suppose we can take any of these posters. Alright, let's go talk to this running around.
I hear those rich people in Byzantium pay a handsome bit for you.
We'll get to the bottom of this murder. Out the way.
What are the chances of all the times and places we could have been born?
Yeah.
We're here, light years from Earth, going about our...
Detecting unclean, sulfuric-steeped presence within the immediate vicinity. Again.
Live on Monarch a few years, and it gets under your skin. Your blood.
Hey! What are you doing here? This is our secret alley. Berta already pissed by those crates to market.
I know you murdered Isaac.
Listen, That purple-toothed twerp had it coming. Not that anyone has proof. And not that it's any of your business.
Intimidate. I'm making it my business.
Oh yeah? What are you saying exactly?
You bully people long enough. If you know what's good for you, you'll clear out and never come back. Or should we just attack them? What do you guys think? Should we attack him or should we bully him? I'm game for either. If we attack, we get some experience and some money. If we bully, we get some experience, but probably no money. Oh, man. Let's see. Let's attack him.
Coward with prejudice.
Attacking gets the loot. Chasing them off makes the jar happy. Alrighty. That worked out well. Murdered ourselves some bullies.
Aha, the helpful stranger I've heard so much about. Here to do business, hmm? Clear my schedule. This newcomer has a meeting with me.
That's very generous of you.
Celia, will you make a note of that for my self-review? Very generous.
Noted.
But not so generous I can't drive a good bargain. Now, who sent you? Rizzo's, perhaps? Or Auntie Cleo herself? Out at Devil's Peak? If you're headed that far, I see you've brought the right woman for the job.
Damn right.
But if you're here for him, I suppose that means you aren't here for Saltuna.
Hey, it could always be both.
Now, there's no need to humor me. I'm used to this particular letdown. I had hoped that livening up our advertisements with enticing figures would draw the other corporations back to our bosom, but it seems we're back to the drawing board.
If you're free of the other corporations, why would you want to bring them back?
Surviving alone isn't as easy as it looks. Thanks to the so-called hazard clause, Monarch has been cut off from the board's resources and protection for 10 years now.
So-called is right. We've got our hazards, but we're still here, damn it. The board took off without so much as a thought for the folks left behind.
Now, we've kept ourselves in business by trading with individual corporations, but given the off-the-books nature of those transactions, such arrangements are precarious.
And you're tired of scrounging and scraping by, is that it?
Yes, freedom is a tempting ideal, but a rather costly paramour.
Make a good point.
Indeed. Mr. Nandi here has a rather ingenious plan to get MSI restored to the board.
On our terms, mind you.
A lot of good that'll do. They'll just find another reason to turn tail and abandon you.
Not if we secure the proper safeguards first.
And if our advertising scheme hasn't borne fruit, then perhaps it's time we took matters into our own hands.
This lady knows what's going on.
It's true, our Celia is an alarmingly competent middle manager. At any other company, she'd be wasted in data entry. The plan she refers to is a two-pronged approach, and the first part involves seeing Stellar Bay properly defended.
You do seem to have a bit of a Raptor problem.
And a Mantisaur problem. And a Marauder problem.
Many, many problems, but they can all be solved with a Bolt 52 cartridge. If you can get us what we need to rejoin the board, starting the Bolt 52, we'll be able to become one of the most productive and secure cities in Halcyon.
And you'll have a powerful ally on the board.
This Bolt 52 sounds useful. What is it?
Why, one of the strongest defenses in Halcyon. An extremely powerful ordnance.
Our intelligence isn't high enough? Really? Damn, dude. Where do I find one?
In the old arms building southwest of town, which used to be part of Stellar Bay before we had to move our walls in. These days it's overrun with marauders and raptidons.
Then I guess I'll go get your Bolt 52.
Do be careful. I've lost more than a few people to marauders and raptidons out there. Oh, and while you're at it, there should be a terminal in the arms building with some dangerous information. Perhaps you could delete it so it doesn't fall into the wrong hands.
Before I go, I wanted to ask you about something else.
What can I do for you?
I found a review on the arms building.
You weren't supposed to look. I asked you to delete it.
Sorry, it was already open.
Oh, yes. No doubt someone else was having a laugh at my expense before you. This has been my albatross. The great shame of my career. I give MSI everything. My work, my youth, my left kidney, and for years, I was a joke to them.
Your left kidney?
One of the executives required a transplant. I thought volunteering to donate might improve my prospects.
Jesus. That's fucked up, man. You're insane.
No, I am a company man.
Who cares what they think? You're in charge now.
In charge of a scrap heap of a city. Abandoned by the board and surviving only through the hypocrisy of our trading partners.
And you made it work. That's more than they can say for the execs.
I hadn't thought of it that way. But perhaps there's something to that. Thank you for that. Was there something else?
Isaac Rose is dead. I found people who killed him.
But that's terrible. What happened?
I've taken care of it. The killers are dead.
But that means we won't be able to log their testimonies. If there's one thing I've been hoping to re-establish in Stellar Bay, it's proper documentation for legal matters.
Something to be said for that. Sometimes you gotta take matters into your own hands.
Celia, I do hope you're taking notes. I've got to remember some of these quips.
Indeed, sir.
Still, your intervention in the matter is much appreciated. Please consider this payment for your services.
I met Grim on the landing pad.
I see. And was his delivery of the MSI authorized greeting up to snuff?
He did a bang-up job.
Well, that's excellent. I'll see that your feedback makes it into his review. What else can I do for you?
Question about MSI in the good old days.
It's good that I keep such meticulous notes.
How did MSI get kicked off the board in the first place?
I've asked myself the same thing many times, especially seeing as the legal mechanisms we employed were part of the board's own bylaws. Not intentionally, though that's technically true. For many years,
I think we have to go back to that building out in the middle of nowhere and grab that arms thing you wanted. Alright, let's leave.
Well. What can I do for you?
Same.
Alright, we have a bolt with his name. Alright, let's do the bolt with his name first.
As a purely hypothetical thought exercise, if I were to boil leather in manti blood to give it a nice purple hue, Is there a way to get the stench out afterward?
Recommended dry cleaning service for fabric type, incineration.
Captain, let's talk.
Are we able to just fast travel there? Nope. What do you want to talk about?
Hey, got a favor to ask you. Figure while we're out here in the wilderness anyhow, we might stop in on an old friend of mine. Preferably before we get to Hiram's. It's on the way, don't worry. You don't seem the type to run off and get yourself killed, and I could use the help.
Thanks for the compliment, I think.
I'll be upfront with you. I hate asking for help. I hate it. Every time I give someone the opportunity to disappoint me, they seem to make it their most immediate goal. But this, what I'm thinking, it's dangerous.
What kind of danger are we talking about?
Nothing we can't handle.
All right, let's hear it.
I used to run with a band of hunters. Friends. 6 of us. We were on Monarch when the corporations pulled out, and we helped a lot of people pick up the pieces. I haven't seen 2 of them in years, and the rest I know to be dead. I'd like to gather their effects and bury them all in the same places, like the family we once were.
What do you need me to do?
First, we go to Hayes. I buried him a ways from our encampment. I need to pay my respects. I'll show you where he rests. He had a medallion in his effects. That's what I'll bring home to bury.
After that?
Then we find my 2 lost trackers and bring them home. A long time ago, we built an encampment in one of Monarch's cave systems. Trouble is, a Mannequin showed up and kicked us all out. If we can find Rebecca and Anders, they'll know how to lure her out. Then, we kill the bitch and bury everyone's medallions together.
All right, sounds fun. Let's go.
Thanks, Cap.
All right, we have to go to the arms building.
Good old Stellar Bay. Only place on the planet that don't stink of sulfur. On account of it stinking like fish instead.
Deploying odor neutralizing aerosol spray now.
It's kind of nice.
Careful.
We've already killed all these
Anything you'll
people.
find in the ruins are liable to shoot you or eat you. Or both.
Don't mess with us.
Damn. Dude, we like destroyed these things. Holy cow, what a difference. That the arms building? It sure is. Upstairs. Oh, you know, it didn't let us come upstairs last time. I think it blocked the stairway. Hello, who's there?
Oh, thank the Eternal. I'm Huxley. Hux if you're lazy. I'm stuck. My friends and I were scavenging here, and a Mannequin showed up. Then Raptidons. It was a void-blasted mess. I ran in here, and, now the door's locked. Little help?
You got locked in how?
It's easier than it sounds, alright? Next time you get chased by Raptidons, you let me know the rationality of your decisions. Thanks, lady. My buddy had a key, but I ain't heard him in a while. He locked me in here and took off. Probably got munched. So look for a dead guy, I guess. Or a rat. Maybe it's in a rat belly. Gross.
I think I found it.
Oh, Much obliged.
Ah, phew. Thank you so much. It was getting all stuffy in there, and I was getting a mite lightheaded, and I think maybe I was gonna die. Now I'm out here, and I'm headed back to Amber Heights.
Still landing yourself in trouble, eh, Hux?
Oh, hi, Nyoka. You mind giving me an escort back home? Oh, you're traveling with someone. Never mind.
You sure you're okay to travel?
Oh, sure, I'm a runner. I'm used to getting all dizzy, and hey, who is your identical, slightly blurry friend?
Normally when you help someone, they give you something for the trouble.
But I ain't got nothing on me. How's about a heaping helping of appreciation and respect?
I can't buy ammo with appreciation.
That's true. Okay, fine. Here.
Good luck.
Thanks a lot, lady.
All right. So we did that. I don't think we have anything else to do at the moment, so we'll just run back. We're burning through these quests pretty quickly, which is nice. We're so much stronger now. It makes these things a lot less of a threat.
Rising. Concentrated amount of scum present ahead.
You'll get used to it. Can you do anything except clean?
Sam's new.
Well, I see you've had a sobering effect on our friend Nyoka.
Sir, please stop.
Forgive me, Celia. I couldn't help myself. Anyway, what can I do for you?
Given the Bolt 52.
Oh, yes. I'm going to be up all night with this. All those blanks waiting to be filled, boxes waiting to be
We just got an award for having a 75% or higher
sir.
reputation.
Have you
Considering
any
how much
idea
we
how
steal,
powerful
that's
this
pretty
is?
impressive.
Corporations have been toppled with less.
How exactly is that data cartridge going to help you?
What a question! Bureaucratic micromanagement is the only way anything gets done in Halcyon, and proper documentation is a key
We
part
are
of
now
that.
considered friendly.
For our part, a bill of liquidation/transfer Form 52 will protect our holdings on Monarch by temporarily assigning them to a pass-through entity once we drop our bomb on the board.
Finally, they get their comeuppance.
Sort of. Really, we're just going to blackmail them into offering us a seat at the table.
But really, whatever gets you excited about the idea? It's definitely a firm middle finger.
I can get behind that.
That's what I like to hear. I have reason to believe that one of the other corporations is operating on Monarch, illegally and in secret.
Those bastards. Leave us to our perils, then come back just to reap what they can.
If we can find proof, I can use that as leverage to encourage certain powers that be to accept our Bolt 52 and reinstate us on the board. You really
You
think so?
sly dog.
I admit I've been hatching this scheme for quite some time. I just needed someone capable to help me carry it out. If someone is operating here, then Catherine's almost certainly supplying them out of Fallbrook. Perhaps she could be convinced to tell you where they are.
I know how to make people talk.
Oh, I imagine you do. But as much as I love your can-do attitude and dangerous gravitas, Catherine handles all of our shipments. So it would be best if you could leave her in one piece. Is that how you people put it?
Close enough.
Once you, subtly work out where this corporate facility might be, bring back proof of its operation. Maybe some nice letterhead. Or someone working there. That would do it.
Infiltrate secret corporate base, kidnap the staff. Sure, easy.
A foolproof plan if I ever heard one. I'll leave the execution to you.
Alright. We leveled. Let's bring up our long guns by 3. And then we'll bring up our intelligence. I don't know what classifies as intelligence. Bring this up. Guess that's it. All right. Let's see, this is range, spread -10. I think we'll save that. Wow, 49 for a helmet. Intelligence is one of those starting stats. You can modify your stats temporarily with consumables. Okay. We need to... Oh no, our smokes are there. Alright. We're smoker. It comes with negatives, but it doesn't matter, because we smoke.
Vacuum pack.
See, what is this? Error of the unseen ways. Oh, right. Let's not do that just yet. We have to speak to the star-crossed... No, the guy. Where is that? Why isn't that a mission? Oh, here it is.
Missing filter now.
You look like a woman who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts.
Sebastian, you ever get your hands on those pheromone sacs? Manipillars ain't gonna hunt themselves, you know.
I must have hunted a dozen, but I couldn't find a single sack on any of them. I must be looking in the wrong place.
Manipillars ain't got pheromone sacs. I just told him that so he'd stop asking me for advice.
At least I'm getting a good haul of claws in the process.
Back
You're
at
in
it,
good
Red.
hands,
Yep, you
traveling
know
with
it.
Monarch's top merc.
We're having some fun.
Still, if you
We've
want
done a
any
lot of
Lapland or
missions.
Manticlaws,
Like, we've
I've
really
got
done a
you
lot.
covered.
I think we're up to like 7 or 8 so far. Let's talk about Clea.
Huh. I haven't seen her in a few days, but I've been meaning to ask her how that Raptidon acid is working out. I hope it's working okay, because no one else really seems interested in this stuff.
Would you consider going on a date with her?
Wait, I see what's going on. She put you up to this so she could get a discount, hmm? Don't get me wrong. I'd like to give her a discount. She's a real fine
Long
lady.
answer, you're
Always
having
talks
fun.
Nice and slow,
Tearing
so
through new
understand.
zone.
But if I give her one, I won't hardly
Yeah,
make
I'm having a good time.
on account of no one else having any use for Raptidon tongues.
Persuade 35. Don't take my word for it. Spend some time with her. I promise she won't ask for a discount.
You sound pretty sure. And she is awful nice. Okay, I'll do it. Once her shift ends, we'll go someplace nice. Maybe to Chef Raymond's.
All right.
Have you talked to Sebastian yet? What did he say?
He said he'll go on a date with you.
Okay,
I
But
might
how did
need
he
to
say
give
it?
the
Did he
Outer
seem
Worlds a
excited?
second look
Or,
then.
like, he
It's a
was
lot
just
of fun,
agreeing to
man.
it?
It's a lot of fun.
Was he like, yay, a date with Celia? I've secretly been waiting for this. Or was it more, sure, I don't have anything else going on?
He likes you, Celia. Just don't ask him for a discount.
Not to worry. If I never buy another Raptidon tongue, it'll be too soon. Ah, look at me going on. I'm sure you've got other things to do, and Mr. Nandi's giving me that back-to-work look. Anyhow, thank you.
They should have done Fade to Black and let you be a slut. They could have done it. They didn't have to show anything. They didn't have to make any animations. They could have just like said that if she was to go and be intimate with somebody and then they just fade it to black and she wakes up in the morning like Fallout did. That would have totally worked. Alright, let's do this one. We have to go out into the wilderness. I think it's largely that times have changed. This game's not that old. Times may have changed, but they didn't change that much.
Initiating self-cleaning cycle.
Was pretty tame with that as well. Not really. Mass Effect was kind of like all over it, you know what I mean? Like, you could really get crazy in Mass Effect. I think you could lay with everybody at one point, or most of them.
Good news, customer. All germs and contaminants have been neutralized.
And they definitely let you flirt with everybody. Even in the fourth one, they let you go crazy. That was just a bunch of teenagers on a ship. No, I mean Andromeda, not the remake. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Even in Andromeda, you could flirt with pretty much everybody. They didn't really show their love scenes, but they did show some of them. Most of them, in fact.
Unit performance evaluation is sterling.
I don't know what how you played it, but yeah, you could pretty much be a space slut in Mass Effect. I don't know. It was innocent, but that was because they were all kids, right? But you could still be a space slut if you wanted to be. We played Mass Effect Andromeda, streamed it live, played them all, from 1 to 4. It was a lot of fun. I like Mass Effect Andromeda now that they fixed it.
South here, off the road and down this slope.
I found
Got a decent trek ahead of us.
I found it to be a little childish, but it makes sense because they were kiddish, right? They were young.
Caution!
Man, we are just burning through these dudes. It's so hard to believe that this is the same, considering how hard it was when we showed up. Right? Because this shit was, like, unbearable when we got here. I mean, look at that. Look at the difference. We just took on, like, all these creatures and barely freaking used any ammo. We barely struggled at all. Such a huge difference. New gear always makes a difference. Yeah. Yeah, I think that, Jesse helped us a lot, too, with the acid thing. It really made a huge difference. You ever hunt a Deathclaw with an anti-material rifle, Red? 2 shots and the baby goes flying. I've never done that. That's in Fallout. I was never good at Fallout. I did play it, and I did have some... I did have some fun, but I was never very good at it.
Huh. Haven't seen a sick queen before.
All right, I think we just finished that. Can we fast travel back? We can. Wait, that's Amber Heights. Is that where we need to go? No. We need to go. Yeah, it's not for everyone. No, I had fun with Mass Effect. I really did. It was just I was never good at understanding all the subtleties and stuff. You know, secret weapons, building certain weapons, understanding weaknesses. Not really how I do things. I'm not very good at that.
You look like a woman who's looking...
I found Mr. Pickett's journal.
He'll probably be wanting it back. You see any sign of him?
He's dead, eaten by a mountain queen.
That's pretty sad. He sure seemed like he knew what he was doing.
Anyone fool enough to chase after a queen is pretty fucking far from the know what they're doing class of people.
So this journal is all he left behind? Seems like I ought to read it. Looks mighty long, though.
Maybe you and Clea could read it together on your date.
I bet she'll like that. She's real enthusiastic about all sorts of monsters. In any case, I appreciate you tracking down Mr. Pickett for me. Here's some bits for your trouble.
Yeah. Alright, what do we got left? We finished our task. We've got the empty man. That's in Fallbrook. And we've got her, thing. Let's see, we've got... Error. That's in Fallbrook. All right. Let's I figured Fallout would be up your alley. Very loot goblin friendly. Yeah. I mean, it depends on Mass Effect is first game with a lot to do. I only did one playthrough. Let's do Nicoya's stuff. It looks like we're done. Oh shit, they want us to go way the hell out in the middle of BFE. Alright, well, fuck it. Let's go.
Can I actually order one of those Diet Soap capsule packs through you?
This unit has exhausted its library of
Sci-fi isn't really my jam for games. I rarely stray from Halo.
It's real fortunate that you're useful in the fight.
I don't like PvP games. I play a little Overwatch, but it's not like I enjoy it, so I only kind of play it to kill time. Stress game these. Well, you know, Halo is it did have a single player storyline, but that storyline, like Call of Duty, was so short because that's not really what it's meant for, right? It's meant for PvP, so it's not really my thing. Damn, dude. We are so powerful. It's crazy. We've been here before, haven't we? I guess not. What's this? Just more cargo container? Oh, right. There's something secret up there that we haven't dealt with yet. Because we don't have the key.
And we're stalking. And we're stalking.
Oh, we're not going to be able to get down there. Shit. They want us to get over onto the other side. I cannot remember. I think we ran. We did this already. We tried to get to the other side, and it's a pain in the ass. This alley, this gulf goes on for, like, ever. We have to go all the way back to the bridge to get to the other side. Just ignore that. There's got to be another way around. We'll go the long way. Because we can't go through that door. We can't go to the other side of the valley without crossing that bridge. We just have to go around this mountain and then continue on our way. Maybe I'll stream some Halo or Fallout soon. I didn't know you streamed, Dusty. Or Rusty. Hold on. Let me give you a shout out. I don't. Oh. But I've been thinking about it. It's fun. I stream for different reasons. Everybody has their own reason for streaming. Most people do it for money. But that's not really my thing. No problem, man.
Huh?
And maintenance job fulfilled.
Hell yeah, dude. We're so freaking epically powerful right now. It's just awesome. Ooh, this is a little nauseating. A room that's not centered. Alrighty. I think we got everything in this room, hopefully. Nope. Oh, man. Standing in a room that's sideways is freaking crazy. Dude, how fucking large is this mountain that we're not able to get around to the other side? It's crazy how much more powerful we are. Like, you just don't understand. When we first got to this planet, we could barely move. We ran out of ammo. We were struggling. It was rough, man. It was rough. And now we're just walking through enemies like they're nothing.
Cannot be clean. Object is not in optimal condition.
Are you kidding me? How the hell did we get across? Why do they keep doing this?
I'd stake my reputation on this being an ambush.
Nasty.
Run and jump, you'll be fine, probably. She can't jump for shit, man. If she did have a jump, we would have crossed the other way. She does have jump, but it's not good. Like, she can't make distance. Where are we? Are we here? Lone Bridge? We need to go this way. Boy, they are really making it difficult to get to this place. You know, I was thinking the other night about how sad I was that you can't jump in DBD. Yeah.
Perfection.
Damn, dude. Just vicious. Not for long, any reason, but just because I think it would be funny to see the killer hopping across the map. I tried DBD for a while. I played it pretty religiously, in fact. Started building up points and stuff like that, trying to unlock everything. It was alright. It was fun. I don't have the dedication that 2 girls, 1 gamer does, but it was alright.
There. Thanks again for getting me away from those marauders. Oh, last time I was in the city, Sandra was singing your praises about a bolt something or other. Suppose that warrants a discount. You want to buy something?
So you're an independent merchant?
No, don't be absurd. I'm based out of Stellar Bay, but I cater to our more, trailblazing clientele.
Yeah, it gets grindy. Yeah, it does.
Hey, life's too short to be worried about danger this and careful that. I'd rather just do my job and try and enjoy it. Oh, it's nothing out of the ordinary, really. I was on my way to Fallbrook and got jumped by insane, bloodthirsty cannibals. It happens.
Let's see what she's got for trade. Of course we want to buy bullets. Guns are not great. Armor's not very good either. Doesn't have smokes, so we won't be buying any of that. Highlight range. Take that. All right. We can repair everything. And we can sell some stuff since we've got so much of it. These helmets are something, man. All right, let's put that helmet on Nicoya anyway, right? Oh no, she's got a pretty good helmet. She's got my old helmet.
Fallbrook's on the other side of the bridge there if you need a drink. We're only halfway to the mountain, so might consider stopping in.
Ah, I see. So this is really all about getting to towns, right? All right. Well, let's go back to Amber Heights then. Since her mission's all about exploration. And we'll do the missions inside Amber Heights. Since we didn't do them, right? We came here once, but otherwise we just left right away. I'm more of a solo player at the best of times and outright murder someone if they bother me while I'm gaming at the worst. So co-op games don't really suit me. I just don't like PvP. I don't mind co-op.
Hey. I ought to mention, the Iconoclasts are loyal folk. Treat them right, they'll do the same. Turn on them, they'll open fire without a second thought.
Sam, making blood-stained clean again.
You meditate today? Ugh, my stomach.
Come in here, you guys. Oops.
Unit is in motion.
Alright, let's start our thieving. They may not let us be a space slut, but can be a space thief.
What was that? Huh?
Are you kidding me?
You're doing?
Give me a break, dude.
Suppose I can look the other way. This time.
How did you even see me, man?
Huh?
That's such bullshit, dude. Seriously. He's got eyes in the back of his head. Stay out. This means you. Dear Diary. Graham taught me today about how to meditate. Alright, these are the religious nuts. He's talking about his friends. Just regular stuff. It has no bearing on anything. He thinks the code for the door is important. Okay, so there could be something here. Hearing a horrible beeping. Let's repair the storage device. Alright, we won't steal anything since he's got eyes in the back of his fucking head.
What kind of idiot keeps a collection of empty shells?
Entering quiet mode. Disarray level analysis. Utter and total chaos.
The folks in Amber Heights always manage to find a bottle or two of the good stuff.
Ain't seen you before. You from one of the outer steads or what?
I came from Stella Bay. Let's say I'm new to Monarch and leave it at that.
Law save me. We got a flippin' monarchist among us. Welcome to the dust bag, friend. This here's the real moon, and don't you worry, we won't hold your bad taste against you. Give a listen to Graham and Zora while you're in town. Could be you'll decide to move out here where the real freedom is.
Who's in charge here?
In charge? Huh. We're iconoclasts. Every soul a sovereign power.
Actually, you know
We
what
do
I
for
might
each other on
like
account of it
is
needing to be
Skyrim
done.
if you
Not
haven't
because some
already played it.
fancy-pants
Yeah, I have
manager
played
said to.
Skyrim to death, man.
Now, you want to rephrase that question, maybe ask who's respected hereabouts. I can give you a sensible answer.
I played Skyrim. First, obviously, I went through as a wizard, trying to figure things out, the system and stuff like that. I eventually ended up figuring out how to, like, you know, skirt their systems and stuff like that, and ended up playing a pretty standard sneak thief, one-shot kill with an arrow kind of thing. It was pretty bad. Just kind of wiped myself through that entire game.
Every soul here knows to keep a weather eye out. Everyone's lost somebody to the wildlife. That didn't stop Ms.
How you
Zora
could
from
bring your
picking a few
sneak up
souls and imposing a
before you
schedule.
even leave the
Be
entry
here then,
cave.
leave there later.
At the beginning of the game, you can
Downright
get your sneak up to
unicon-
like 99 before you even leave the
iconic.
cave.
Well, it ain't what we do. Take that on top of what happened on the northern expedition. She and Graham are exchanging harsher words than usual.
Tends to be more fun if you melee it. I like magic, though.
When the monarchists wanted to settle down and play nice with the board, Graham was the one that took a stand. He's the reason we're here, breathing free air. Zora's our best sawbone.
I did play
Nearly
the
every
Wasteland
soul here owes
series.
her
I
their
really
life.
liked that.
She's got funny ways, but they work.
You said Graham and Zora argue a lot.
Well, sure. It's on account of how we all work. No iconoclast
Stealth
makes
Stealth
another do
Archer
as
for
they
life.
say
So
just because.
overpowered,
You
man.
gotta
Absolutely overpowered.
That Graham and Zora argue all the time just says the process is working. Vigorous intellectual debate. You see?
Zora saved nearly everyone's life. Do you get into that much trouble?
Welcome to Monarch. The animals think you're tasty, the fungus thinks your lungs are a great place to plant spores. That ain't enough. Look at the sky. Olympus yanks this moon about like a drunk dancer. Storms to curl your hair and quakes to rattle your brain pan.
You're Alright. Nope, we're not going to be able to steal that.
All I'm saying is it ain't worth it. It's gonna taste like sulfur all the same. Nuh-uh. Taro's got that sweet blood. So, you gotta boil it or you'll get sick. Then all that
Hope
sweetness
Zora sent
takes
me on
the air anyhow.
I don't have time for this.
Don't boil
Hey,
it.
we're gonna get sick all the same. Might as well enjoy it.
And they got raptidons just sitting dead in the middle of their town and shit.
As you were.
Are they eating them? Is that what they're doing? I suppose that's...
Spleen? Get good at this.
I suppose that's something. I mean, if you're out here in the middle of the wilderness and you're starving, eating a lizard is something. You could certainly do it. All right, you two. Get in
Will do,
here.
Captain.
Is there anybody back here? There's some people sleeping. This is a medical area. So these people are hurt. They're not sleeping, they're injured. Are you fucking kidding me?
What do you think you're doing? Suppose I can look the
Get
other
the hell out of here, dude. I totally freaking... God damn it.
Caution. Keep fingers
Get over
and
here.
toes clear of units moving parts.
Stop opening the door. Oh, it won't even let us, like, heal them. That would have been cool if we could just go through and heal all these people.
Unit recall.
It ain't right. How many good
I hate how they can see you through walls and shit. It's just ridiculous.
I'm coming.
Carry on. Move along.
Move along. It's a bar, dude. Let me buy a drink at least.
A Manta Queen.
Yeah. We felled it, mind. But we lost 2 runners and 5 gun hands.
A total failure, then. So much for the ruins.
And hell only knows where the Van Oys are. They never showed.
I'm sure they're... Ah, let's talk later. It seems we have company.
What? Sorry. Long day.
Man, you guys are assholes.
A stranger comes to our home. If you're looking for a path to walk, you've found one. If you're looking for a teacher, I am one. Welcome to the Iconoclasts.
What do you teach? I am told you are out of pamphlets.
Ah, yes. The first step to accepting the truths of philosophism is to open your heart to its wisdom. I've found the written word to be quite effective in helping people do that. But alas, the eternal truth hasn't been generous with the paper and ink. Now, why have you come?
I'm looking for ways to help people. You need anything done? Yeah.
A great many things, in fact.
We could always use a hand rounding up supplies.
Or... Now here's an idea. There's an old printing press I've been trying to get up and running.
Printing press on Monarch?
Oh, yes. Many facilities lie abandoned in the wilderness. I believe the press could be operational again with a little elbow grease and luck. Will you aid us in our cause?
I know what press he's talking about.
Wonderful. I requisitioned replacement rollers for it some time ago. Huxley should have delivered them yesterday. Speaking of which, where is Huxley?
You bought rollers? You haven't even cleared the wraps out yet. What are you doing wasting bits on... Forget it.
We've been there.
Huxley's still recovering. She won't be up for a run for a while yet.
It seems we're out a runner. If you intend to help our cause, I'll ask you to meet our MSI supplier in her stead.
Where is the supplier?
She meets us in the ruins of Bayside Terrace. From our compound, follow the road north.
MSI supplies you?
One of our sympathizers. A woman named Carlotta periodically buys goods on our behalf from Stellar Bay's store. Stellar Bay has caught on, but they remain friendly, though the goods now come at a considerable markup.
Huxley's the runner from the northern ruins. I helped her get out of there.
So you're her mysterious savior. She sings your praises.
That girl and her songs, so eager to learn, so bright-eyed, so tone-deaf.
All right, I'll be back.
Wonderful. While you're at it, I wonder if Carlotta still has those high-capacity cartridges? Grab a few, will you? There should be some funds left over from the last shipment. We can use them to copy and modify radio serials. Yes, not just magazines, but their precious dramas.
Unbelievable. I hope I don't have to tell you this, but if there is extra money, would you mind buying, I don't know, food and medicine? Graham, if you need me, I'll be in triage.
Alrighty.
Now navigating to requested location.
Come on, dude. You fucking liar.
You're doing.
Such bullshit, man.
All
It is
right.
such bullshit.
Get out of here.
Access files on the colony. Can't say the name, so we'll just avoid it. The board lies. They're spreading misinformation. Lies have become more and more transparent. Oppression must end. It's all just a bunch of rhetoric. Again, it's just kind of they were saying that they want them to have children so that they could be slave labor and blah blah blah. It's just rhetoric about the corporations. All right. Access files on Iconist. Personal thoughts regarding Zora. Nothing. It's just useful. It's unuseful knowledge of nothingness. Huxley wanted to pet a canid. We saved her. I'm pretty sure that's how she got herself in trouble in the first place, as she was petting animals. See you later, Rusty. Thanks for stopping by. Alrighty. Let's take off. We can't steal anything because they see through walls. They've gotten tired of us stealing all their shit. Now they have fucking wall vision. Alright, we have to do, where is it? The commuter. Yeah, we have to do this. Pretty sure we can fast travel most of the map at the moment, so we should be fine. Oh, we can't fast travel there, though. Let's go and get it. We are no longer afraid of the monsters in the abyss. We're just too epic for them. Bayside. Well, we did find a new area. Vending machine. This This armor's not bad. 40 with a hack 7. Base Corona. Here's some smokes. We have plenty of smokes at the moment, I think. We have anything that we can sell? Yeah. I think that light machine gun might be better than what she's using. And we have that helmet. $164 picks. I don't know, man. Definitely don't want to run out of picks. It's a plasma gun she's using. Let's switch out. Oh, I just went to sleep. I didn't mean to go to sleep. Dang it. Alright, so we want to try to save some food and stuff just in case that chick's like, do you have any food or supplies? We'll start saving that shit. Bayside Terrence discovered.
Excuse me, but this area's off limits. We got a leaky generator. It ain't safe. That's my nice way of telling you to sod off.
What's going on here?
We're fixing a leaky generator. What's it to you?
What's wrong with the generator?
What are you, a safety inspector? It's busted, pumping out gas. It ain't safe.
You're just standing around the fence. Shouldn't you be fixing it?
Oh, whoops. I'll get right on that, boss. Hope this ain't in my performance review.
I need to get inside.
And I'm just gonna let you walk on in? Why's that now?
We don't have Intimidate 100? Jeez, man. Persuade. You're here for Coletta. I get it. I'll offer. You get paid. We all go home with a win. I don't want to kill Coletta. I don't think we're meant to. I'm here to investigate Mantis Swarm infestation.
Oh, of all the Void damned. I ain't getting eaten alive for a couple of bits. Pack it up, crew!
Unauthorized use of this equipment. Hack it. Anyone in the immediate vicinity of the generator of the environment is facing vents that they might get burned. Vent the gas. Alright. Fix the generator. Oh, shit. I think I just killed somebody. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that.
Great work.
Damn, dude. I totally did not mean to vent the gas into the frickin' area. That is exactly what we just did. Son of a bitch. Shit. Why would we vent the gas into the area if we can't make the gas go back? Like, it's... Damn it, dude. That's super dumb. Like, what the hell's the purpose of venting the gas?
Hell of a job.
It's too quiet. What are you up to out there? Hello?
Relax, the sublight squad is gone.
Relax. I've been cooped up in here for almost 2 days. Who are you, anyway?
Radina, Graham sent me to collect supplies.
Oh, finally! Tell Graham that this is the last run I'm doing. Sanjar's declared a stop sale to you lot, but even if he hadn't, I'm not risking my neck anymore.
I don't know how you got those goons to leave, but thank you. Graham ordered rollers and whatsits, right? For a printing press? Here, take them. Like I said, this is my last run.
See, why did Sojourn ban you from working with the Iconist?
You'd have to ask him. All I know is that if I get caught, I'll get arrested.
Why have you been helping Graham?
It's an enviable thing he's doing. Free people and all that. I can't live that way. I need my structure. But I respect the iconoclasts for doing it.
Where will you get supplies now?
Law help them. I don't know. Maybe Sublight can lend a hand. I should go. Look, Graham's got a bit or two left in his account. I can send one last dropout before I wash my hands of this. What do you want delivered?
Dora's looking for extra food and medicine. Which one should we do? Should we get the weapons or should we get the extra food and medicine? I think they need the food and medicine more, to be honest.
I always took that woman for the sensible type. Good on her. I'll send some along. Give them all my regards. And good luck out there. Don't go getting eaten.
All right. I think we're close to being done buying picks and hacks. Alrighty, we got that done. I don't know why anybody would vent the gas other than to kill those guys. It doesn't seem to make a lot of sense. And it just kicks our ass, something horrid. We should be able to fast travel back there. Yep, we can.
I'm telling you, the Van Noys are fine.
Bullshit, Graham. They don't just abandon orders, and they weren't at the ruins. Where in this sulfur-sodden hellhole did you send them?
They're on a very important... we'll continue this later. Welcome back, Captain.
I got the rollers. The rest of your count was spent on food and medicine.
Thank the Eternal that someone's got some sense in their head. Carlotta usually schedules the next drop during the meeting. When's she coming?
She isn't. Sojar has declared a stop sale on goods to the Iconist.
That is most unfortunate. This cuts off one of our only 2 supply lines on Monarch. Sanjar, old friend, you're about to cross a dangerous line.
About to? That idiot just declared war.
We will deal with his subversion later. For now, we must redouble our efforts to spread the truth to the colony.
What's next?
I've already sent a team ahead to scout the press. One of our best. Meet them there and find out if they've been successful.
You sent the Van Noys there, didn't you? Oh, for fuck's sake, Graham! We needed them in the ruins. Our people died out there.
They went willing to fight for our cause. We need reinforcements. We need new recruits. The Van Noys saw the printing facility with the same importance as I.
The hell's the sense in recruiting if you're just gonna get them killed?
I have the utmost confidence in their abilities. Friends, we must have faith that the men and women we recruit can handle the duties for which we recruit them.
Spreading the word has been to be a priority number 1. Otherwise, how can this movement grow? You could have sent them after backing Zora up, right?
Yes! You're damn right he could have. But he's so obsessed with preaching that he's become blind to our actual problems. Look, just... if the Van Noys are still alive, get them out of there. With Sanjar pressing the issue like this, I have a feeling we'll need them.
I'll do everything I can. Alright, we should just be able to instantly warp over there too, because we did the printing press already. And with that out of the way, it should make it a lot easier so that they're not dead or dying. But we'll see. They could throw an enemy or 2 out there just to keep the story flowing.
Heard something.
What was that? Hey, it's the twins. Surprised you 2 needed backup.
Talk to me.
Nyoka, you're a sight right now, I'll tell you what. We are up a
Venting the
creek.
gas is another option to deal with
I
the
bet.
sublight.
You
You can
really
offer
come
to
this
fix
far
the
north for a
generators,
printing
then
press?
gas them. It wears off after a bit. Oh, okay.
I know,
Okay.
but that's the mission. Don't suppose y'all are busy right now.
Graham actually sent me to secure the press.
It ain't worth it. We ought to pull out.
You keep spewing that sulfur, I'm liable to leave you to the rafts. What my well-meaning idiot of a brother intends to say is, we appreciate the assist.
He's right, it isn't worth it. You clear out, I'll handle the press.
Would that we could. We ain't leaving our men behind, and they ain't moving on their own. Our medic has got our trauma kit, but we got separated. We ain't seen him in a couple of hours.
Any idea where he is?
Yeah, on account of giving him the order.
He's searching the old settlement to the north of the press.
Got it. I'll see if I can find him. Level 20. Nice. All right. I really don't know what we need anymore. We're kind of at a point where it's difficult to determine what we actually need and what we don't need. Perks. Let's bring up our walking speed. Wait, what's this? 15% health restored per kill. Yeah, we'll bring up our walking speed. The Koya went up a level. What's she got? Showtime. Damage plus 25% for 5 seconds. 20% to reset cooldown on kill. Harmful status effects duration. Let's do Showtime. That's fine. Sam went up. Damage. Harmful effects. 25% for 5 seconds. Let's bring up his damage to robots. Medic. Ooh, that was rough. We've been here before. I think their medic is dead. Yeah. Whenever we take our inhaler for healing, we also take... Oh, are we encumbered? We're encumbered. Whenever we take our inhaler for meat, we also, our inhaler for healing, we also take meat. That's why we have that. I'm surprised we're encumbered, though. Let's, what's this? Hammersmith. It is a, long gun, damage. Shooting for the head is merciful. Eye patch. Alright, let's go to Nicoya and see what we've got. We've got her 226 for her melee weapon. We'll just leave it then. And her light machine gun is 960. We'll leave that too. Armor, 33 stealth skills. So what do we got? We've got 21, 4, 38 one-handed melee weapons. We'll leave that. Medical 3, 42 for the helmet. And we can't equip armor on Sam, right? Cannot be removed. And you can't mess with his weapons either. Alright.
Any luck out there?
I found him and your trauma kit. Your medic's dead.
Oh, fuck. Well, that's better than nothing. Thanks. We'll head out as soon as we're patched up.
Alright. There should be a vending machine somewhere around here. Because we've done the printing press. And if I remember correctly, there was a vending machine around here somewhere. Maybe it's inside. Or they have a workbench inside that we can use. I can't remember, but I'm pretty sure. Yep, there's a workbench somewhere. Right there. Let's lower our weight and fix our shit. Break down. Repair. Modify. We have all of our armor slots filled. We can tinker a little bit. We're up to 8 grand again. Nice. Bring our weapon up. Can't bring our hat up. It's way too damn expensive. Alright. We shouldn't be overweight now. Everybody's already dead in here. We've already searched everything, so we should just be able to run in and get shit fixed. All the rollers. We've increased our little machine gun so much, dude. It's really expensive to increase it now. It's like 3 grand to bring it up, but look at that. 1,246 points of damage per shot or something. Crazy. Alrighty, we'll just fly back over here. While we're in town, we'll go sell all this extra stuff that we have.
If you'll just listen...
No, no more listening. No more preaching. We are losing people left and right. We need to act.
Enough, Zora. I'm not putting the torch to innocent people. Do you want to bring the board's cruisers and gunships down on us? Captain, apologies, but our situation grows dire. Our people talk of foolish endeavors. What news do you bring?
Printing press is all yours.
Excellent.
Did you find the Vanoys?
Yes, the Vanoys are on their way back.
Thank the Eternal.
We're one step closer to bringing the truth to every man, woman, and child in Halcyon. This plan's brilliance is in its subtlety. For the time being, let us cease our activities on the tower, lest we bring premature attention upon us. I have much to do, articles to write, sermons to ponder. We live in such an exciting time. Let's talk later.
Hey, I need to see to the wounded, but drop by the clinic when you can. I want a word.
All right. Let's go to the clinic. Well, we have to stop by a place anyways first. Since she's walking to the clinic, it's going to take time. We'll, run over here. We'll sell some stuff. I don't want to sell this. I don't know what it is exactly, but it seems like a rare weapon that we should keep around for a minute. And we've got some rare armor. I didn't know we had rare armor. $171 picks. I hope that's enough. We also have 300 weapon parts and 91 armor parts. Unique shotgun has good stats. That's what I was thinking too. We did find some unique armor, which I didn't think... I don't know if they gave it to us as a reward or what, but I didn't see it before. It's Iconist Apostle armor. 34. It gives grounding shock resistance, improved thug kit, which gives melee attack bonuses, and carrying capacity. 34 is the armor rating. Hoya's armor. 33. Let's put it on her. There you go. Oh. She looks interesting. It's cool looking armor. Alright, now let's go to the hospital. Oh wait, we can tinker her armor a little bit. Right? Yeah. There we go. Our hat's too expensive. Our armor's too expensive to bring up. That armor actually got really good. We may want to consider changing it out with our own. Look at that shit. 61 on that armor. That's crazy. We need to go to the field hospital. I think it's over here.
Hey, Captain. I need your help, and we ought to keep it hush-hush. You know about what happened here, right? The history of Amber Heights?
You're talking about the massacre. Back when the corps were pulling out, pirates raided the place and killed the MSI bigwigs living here.
Right. Common belief is that the pirates fled to an old relay station that had already been abandoned, but nobody could find them. The station's locked up, but one of my people found an old data cartridge in a nearby rat nest. It's mostly corrupted, but I pulled a couple codes off of it. One is
That's pretty much the best armor for melee
I don't
builds.
recognize the other,
Nice.
but it's similar.
Who's our melee
Bet it
character?
opens
Do
a
we
door.
have one yet? A random code doesn't sound useful. Amber Heights Gate?
Right. The access codes to Amber Heights. What gets me is, if this belonged to the pirates, that means they knew someone there. If someone gave them the gate code, all those deaths, Captain, all that blood is on their hands.
Why are we keeping this to ourselves?
Graham isn't fond of talking about the history here. He had friends who worked here. The massacre hit him pretty hard. You know him. Live and let live and all that. I don't want to burden him right now, especially if this ends up being a dead end.
Okay, a random code doesn't sound that useful. Oh, we don't want to do that. Okay, I'll go to the relay station and see if the code's useful or anything.
Just a warning. The area is infested with mantisaurs. I'd send some help, but we're, you know, preparing for war.
Right, I'm on it.
Appreciate it. Here's the code. If it works, bring back anything you find. Supplies are best,
Felix
but
is dedicated to melee. Any of your companions can do melee
massacre,
if you want them
it'd
to.
give a lot of people around here some closure to find out who and string them up. Good luck. Watch out for the Taros.
Well, I know we're not going to be traveling around with Felix, because I fucking hate that guy. Like, he has no useful understanding of being in the ship, right? Even this chick that we're traveling with now, Noya, has a reason to travel with us on the ship because she's a hunter and a tracker. He has nothing. He's a freaking dock worker. He shouldn't be on our ship at all. They didn't give him a good enough backstory to join us, in my opinion. Where are we going? Oh, that's the Monarch Radio. No. We want to do the quest she just gave us. There we go. It's leading us to the same place. Ah, son of a bitch. I really hate this broken bridge. Damn it. How are we supposed to get there? God dang it. I really hate this broken bridge, man. A lot.
I got this path has been set. Well, gotta admit, you're tougher than I expected.
Hell yeah, I am.
Neutralize and sanitize.
Shreds, you say? Look northwest. That ain't it. but marauders sometimes camp inside the buildings there. Steer clear unless you fancy getting shot. Westbound still. I'll let you know when we can start ascending.
All right. Said marauders like to camp out in the buildings. That doesn't seem to be the case, though. The buildings are all locked down. Really nothing here except that that one terminal. Enter the code. Record access warning. Unauthorized entry into the records room will result in immediate reassignment. We got a rare eye patch.
You make it look so easy.
It is easy. We searched the area and found a data pad of some kind. Decommission following the closures. Communication function has been disabled. The message has been archived. Messages. Work order status. Tunnels are in, cables are laid. There's caverns beneath the tower. Something's living in there. We've got a signal from Amber Heights, Stellar Bay, Castadia, and still working on word from the bay. Ought to note about those caverns, they ain't safe, some kind of hell. I don't know. Big thing with claws, ain't animal scientist. Can't wait to get the hell off this rock. Closure. It should be noted that the lead engineer has perished due to workplace accident involving hostile wildlife in Devil's Peak. It should further be noted that complaints regarding the dangers of Terra 1 and the wildlife has been redacted. Referendum. Let's see. This is notice of January 12th, 2343. Serves as a public denouncement of Terra 1. Due to the hostility. Oh, we've read this, actually. This is where they're like, we're packing up and bailing. It was on another computer as well. He said Amber Heights was going to be a bit more, can't eat the fucking book. Look at us now. Closest coop, lick our wounds. Feel like a marauder digging in the walls. Okay. We did that. Where do they want us to go now? Back. Okay.
Welcome back. You find anything out there?
I found a bunch of data cartridges.
Let's see. These are old. Looks like correspondences between the pirates. Some bits here, some there, some... Wait. This one's got the Amber Heights gate code on it. Just like the one I found earlier. And here's... a letter. Wait, this is from Graham. Oh, of all the...
Oh, shit.
Captain. He gave them the gate codes.
Damn. He caused the attack?
Yeah. He did. He really did. I know he's got his head in the clouds, but I always believed there was a core of good there. What the hell happened to live and let live? Thank you for bringing this back, but I need some time. I gotta think. I'll let you know if I figure something out.
Oh, so what do we do now?
Go take a walk, Captain. I'll find you once my head's on straight.
I guess that's that, huh? Let's sell some stuff. Let's see, this special eye patch that we found does plus 10% damage. Sneak attack damage, though. We don't really sneak. Oh, we've only got 168 picks. Let's buy those picks that they have for sale here. Alrighty. We're moving right along. I mean, we're really pounding out these quests pretty quickly. One of the things I wanted to do was check this area right here, because they keep showing it. Every time we come down and around here, they keep telling us to go over here. So I want to check that area real quick. We're just going to run to it, see what it is about. Maybe they'll give us a fast travel point or something. Because it keeps showing up on the other side of the bridge, you know, where you have to go to the bridge to cross to get to it and stuff like that. See this valley? And we can never get on this side of the map without going to that fucking bridge. And we know there's a couple of people in there. I don't think it's anything special at all. Marauder compound. Based on what we level, like, I don't really know where we're going to go with our leveling scheme, because I don't know what we need.
Great work.
All right, we stole everything in his house. Damn. That was quite the fight. Way more than I expected when we came over here. We wasted a lot of ammo too. But I just held the button down and went crazy. Oh, we're encumbered again. Could be the cigarette smoke that's doing it, but I doubt it. I think we picked up a lot of stuff. I don't remember where all the people were when they died. I don't think they even have a vending machine here that I saw. Alright. We came, we saw. We can travel when we're encumbered, so we're going to. We're going to go back to, the bay. Amber Heights over here. Sell our stuff and see if she's ready to talk to us. Let's see if we found anything worth finding. 242 for a hand weapon. A flamethrower, axe, an assault rifle. Is that like a replacement for our assault rifle? 308, 198. No. We found a Marauder special helmet. Gives negative sneak, but armor ignored by stealth attacks. Oh, okay. And they really want us to be stealth. The thing is they don't handle stealth very well, right? You shoot somebody, they instantly know where you are. Everybody does. Nobody gets confused. Nobody looks around. They just know that you shot them and they know where you are. Alright. So we don't need any of this stuff. In fact, we could probably get rid of some of this special stuff too. It's more of a semi-auto sniper. Okay. I like the eye patch, but we really don't need it. We don't sneak attack. This heavy helmet, though, is good. I think we'll save that for the melee damage. Alright, let's go unburden ourselves. I think we can get rid of these science weapons. I like science weapons. I think they're kind of neat, but like we're holding on to them for nothing. Is there a reason to hold on to them? See this and this, we'll keep that. We still have like 170 pounds on us. Why? Oops, I sold smokes. What is weighing us down so much? Like, I really don't know what's weighing us down so heavily. But we've got like 100 pounds base. These things don't weigh anything. That's only 5 pounds. Like, what is weighing us down so heavily? Ammo doesn't weigh anything. Right? I wish we could sort by what's weighing us down so much. Picks don't weigh anything. 100 pounds, man. Where are they getting it from? 3, 2, 5. There's just no way, dude. There's nothing on us that weighs that much. Is it bugged or something? Each mod is a half a pound. So you think it's our mods that's weighing us down? I guess we do have a shit ton of mods. Alright, well, we can get rid of some mods. That still leaves us at 67 pounds, but that was a lot. There's 21 of our weight. There's 21 pounds. Your equipment gear weighs stuff too. That's shit, man. Let's run up to, see if she wants to...
Go take a walk, Captain.
Damn it.
I'll find you once I
Alright. What mission do we have now? Vicar wants us to track down a scholar in Fallbrook. Have we been to Fallbrook yet? I don't even think we've reached Fallbrook yet. This is, Sanjar believes Catherine would know where the corporations are operating. You were right. There's a lot of stuff to do on this planet. Oh, that's in Fallbrook, isn't it? Okay. Fallbrook is like a whole new level. Not keen on going there until we finish everything else up. Everything's in Fallbrook now. We'll go here, and then we'll run across. Man, we're still suffering from smoking withdrawals. It shouldn't be lasting that long, though. At least I didn't think it would last that long. Makes me wonder if it's broken. Fallbrook is a town down the road. Yeah, we'll go to it soon.
And maintenance job fulfilled.
Man, that was a big old massive Raptidon. You'll like Catherine, she's legit. Cool. Our character is afraid of heights. Remember that. That's one of the things that we took as a disadvantage. We've only taken one disadvantage, and it was afraid of heights.
River, on account of all the dead things I've thrown in it over the years. It'll take you into the Devil's Peak Caverns if you follow it under the bridge. That's one option. Others clear up. Shoot your way through a few nightmares on your way up.
Okay, so she's saying we can take the river, or we can just go up and shoot our way through stuff. And that there's tons of dead things. I'd like to do both, but I don't know what river she's on about. For now, we'll just run up so that we can clear the path in case we ever have to come back this way.
Good news, customer. All germs and contaminants have been neutralized.
There's a queen over here. Partially blind. Too much damage to your eye has permanently lowered your accuracy. Ranged weapons spread plus 100%. No. Not gonna take that. We're not partially blind.
Raps. Let's clear this sulfur-sodden fucks out so Hayes can rest in peace.
Alright. Buried near the surface is Hayes' graves. A small lockbox, hinges rusted, and its wood is completely rotten. It's nearly falling apart in your hands, but you manage to find a tarnished silver medallion bearing the letters Charon. Though tooth marks gradually wear any surface side, you can barely make out the... I can't even say those words. On the tombstone's face. Got himself eaten doing the right thing. Alright, that's one.
Hayes was the best self-sacrificing son of a saint I ever met. Halcyon is worse off without him. Now, if we're gonna lure the Manta Queen out, we'll need to find Rebecca and Anders. They took a UDL contract on Terra 2. We never heard from them again. Think it's time I call in a favor with Hiram. If anyone can track them down, it's him.
Hold on, tell me about the UDL contract.
I don't know much about it. They paid well, so they took it. They said they'd be back in a couple of weeks, and that maybe we could all use the money to get off Monarch. That was a long time ago.
Didn't try to find them?
I should have. I really should have. But soon after they left, Hayes and the others died. And to be honest, after him, I stopped trying. Because it hurt like hell to do so.
For what it's worth, I'm glad you're trying to confront it.
Thanks. I'm still not convinced I won't come to regret it, but we've started down this path. Might as well see it through. Maybe it'll stop me screaming at night. Now come on, let's make tracks before Hiram dies of old age.
Alright, so now we have to go to another... Koya believes the broker can track down her lost friends. Okay. So where are we at now? We're at Catherine. Let's run to this little town here real quick, if nothing else, just to open up the fast travel. Get. We need 60 lockpicks to get in there. Quit running, bitch.
And we're alive.
Alright. We didn't level, so we can't open this. I wonder if we have a helmet that will give us a +5. So we can open that. Look. Nope. Sequoia wearing a helmet that will give us a +5? No. Alright. Where are we? Gotta go this way. We're not gonna go in this town. I'm assuming it's a town. We're just going to unlock its location.
Cleaning efforts.
Yep, you can trade out your gear for bonuses when needed. Yeah. But we didn't keep that helmet because I wasn't thinking that far ahead. Alright, so we can't even get in here and it's not going to give us a fast travel. Fuckers. Damn.
Clean up the competition.
Oh, is this like a marauder town?
This area has been sanitized. Caution!
I think we just walked around the gate.
Wrong tool for the job. Sanitization incoming.
We probably didn't need to come in here and kill all these people like this. It looks like it's a mission of some kind. Level 21. I don't really know what we're gonna need. That's not Fallbrook, that's Castadia, I think. Yeah. I don't know what we need. I don't know what we're gonna need, honestly. I think we should bring up our lockpicks to 60. We've run into a spot where they showed that we weren't good enough at that. And we can bring our persuade up to 60 as well. I don't think we're supposed to be in Castadia yet. Let's get while the getting's good. We need to go to Fallbrook. We'll run there to clear out the area. It's not a matter of need anymore. You can't do everything, so invest in what you want. We can't do everything? I thought we could do everything. That was my goal, was to do everything on the planet before we leave it. You won't get enough skill points to max everything without grinding like mad. Oh, I see what you mean. So kind of invest in where we think would be the best place. There's nothing that's really gonna, like, be the end-all, make-all that we have to have up. I see what you're saying.
Huh?
Well, we like to open everything, so I think we'll keep bringing our lockpicks up and our hacking. Stuff like that. We'll just kind of stick with what we've been using, which seems to be persuade, hacking, lockpicks. I like that they don't, like, massively repopulate the area unless you have, like, a mission there, and then they only add a few people. So if you do clear out an area, you, like, clear out the area. What is this? Some kind of factory?
Estimated cleaning time, 4.37 years.
Corporate guards. I'm guessing this is going to be a mission, so we'll leave it for now. I don't want to mess up our missions.
Huh?
You hide!
I don't know if I would charge somebody with a fucking machine gun and only have a knife.
Area has been sanitized.
Requires a hunter's keycard for the outer post. We did just kill all these hunters. Did none of them have the keycard, or are we not finding the one that did? Yeah. I don't know where the key card is. We did kill a bunch of people, but I can't find all their corpses. Maybe this is another mission area? We'll just have to leave it for now. I can't find a key card.
On me, folks.
Making the planet safe for everybody again.
Watch out!
Congratulations, customer. Your SAM unit is performing at peak capacity.
I think the key card to that place is related to a side quest you get at the bar in Amber Heights. Okay. Oh, this might be the river she was talking about with us. Fallbrook. Made it.
Trouble checking in? Or you might need directions to the amenities? If you're locked out of your cabin, a replacement key costs 50 bits. No reservation, no problem. Day trippers are always welcome in our saloon. Straight back and to the right. If you hit the falls, you've gone too far. Check in with Ms. Malin. She'll set you straight. I am here to anticipate and facilitate your needs, patron.
Where am I? What is this place?
Guess it's true. Fallbrook really is the best kept secret in all of Monarch, excepting the Borst Factory's secret ingredient. We're a leisurely stopover for the more adventurous spacefaring traveler. Understand?
No.
Man, oh man, it has been a blue moon since I had to break out the hook'em spiel. Allow me to paint a picture in your mind. A parcel of pure paradise nestled beneath a waterfall within a mountain. We've got activities of leisure. We got proclivities for vice. We got booze and bets and non-communal beds. Sublight owned and run, so you know you're safe while you're breaking the laws. Check in at the saloon to start spending your bits now.
Leah sent me. Where's Catherine?
You're looking for Ms. Malin. On an errand for the boss lady? That sounds ominous. Yeah. Ms. Malin won't like that a whit.
You know where Catherine is or not?
She's not, but just down the way. A 10 to 1 says she's either pouring drinks or skinning a sprat in the saloon.
We're gonna have a cupcake.
Word to the wise, Ms. Malin don't take kindly to interlopers. When I said sprat, I didn't mean the sort with whiskers and a tail.
See you later, bro.
Area filth level assessment. Disgusting!
Fallbrook's great. Anything you want, they've got it. So long as you've got the bits.
Take a gander at that mug. I ain't ever seen someone so adept looking my whole life.
Watch yourself, Captain. This guy's got eyes like a sprat set on stealing your dinner.
Oh, now, come on. All I mean is, well, rather that, you don't seem like the usual pigeons we pluck. No offense, of course, if you are a Byzantium goldblood. Say, I'd like to do you a favor. Might I interest you in a surefire scheme? Wink, wink. It's no flattery when it's true. Pure and simple, it's like this. I run our drug delivery service. Recently, I had the genius idea to cut costs in half by swapping our autoloaders with faster, cheaper sprats.
That is your genius idea?
See? I know a fellow genius when I clap eyes on him. Too right you are. Only problem is my sprat carriers ain't arrived from their latest run. As I was saying, you look more capable than most of the hoople heads around these parts. What say you locate him and retrieve the goods for me? In return, I'll cut you 5% of the profit.
Make it 35 plus a sample of the goods and you've got yourself a deal. Wink.
35%? Are you out of your gourd? If I wasn't recovering from a bout of Morgellons, I wouldn't stand for this. But things are what they are, so I'll agree to it. But not 0.5% more. My sprat carriers scurry back and forth through the shipping tunnels. Any trail ought to start there. When you've got the goods, I'll be here.
What are you looking at?
What are you looking at?
Wow, these are a friendly bunch of people.
My bet's on citation in the autoloader race.
Course routed.
It's not saying that we're stealing. Oops, shit. I bought something else. Oh, wow. Look at all these weapons we have. It's ridiculous that we're at 96 pounds of weight. Are we able to steal this? I don't think so, but let's give it a shot.
Hey, I saw that!
Ah, you piece of shit.
Whoa, hold a moment. Who the hell are you?
Wrong question.
Come off it. I was just gonna welcome you to the unit.
I don't need your welcome.
Okay, alright.
No, but thank you. I'm quite all right as I am.
Wait, what?
Oh, you're still here. I said I don't require anything at this time. Run along now. I've had more than enough to satisfy my thirst for one evening.
Okay, seriously, what's your deal?
Deal? A rather bad one indeed. The fella swore Fallbrook was unrivaled in its leisurely pursuits. But it seems to me the whole town is designed primarily to leech one's bits. And now that I've run dry, or nearly so, the fellas have abandoned me back to Byzantium. You wouldn't leave a friend in need, I'm sure. Don't suppose I could just ask you to scram.
Where can I find Catherine?
Can't fathom why you'd go searching her out. But it's your neck on the noose. I was told she runs the saloon.
Bye.
Keep walking, Rung Leech.
Man, these people are rude as fuck.
You seen Arthur today?
Nah, last time I saw him was stars. Days.
You don't think he got crushed during the bridge collapse?
His team running that drop? That puts things into perspective.
I can't believe I'm stuck in this law-forsaken town, but at least I think I may have finally found a spot of promise. Down the tunnel at the riverbank outside the town produced 1 nugget and 2 teeth. I wonder if I can find a dentist who will pay for teeth. Janie.
They do not produce derelict entertainment such as...
My big carts are fully loaded and ready to be spent. Bring on the recreation.
Dry goods sundry.
My dry goods come 75% guaranteed mold-free. Or was that 75% mold-free? No rubbernecking. Make a buy or move on.
Let's deal. Oh, what's that? Retro rockets. Old-fashioned gummy rockets. No smokes, though. Wow. You won't sell us lockpicks. That's new. We haven't had that problem for a long time. Oh, there's some data pads here, though. This data pad contains the personal journal of Mercer Cole, a low-level sublight contractor. Most entries are filled with slagging his teammates or complaining about shift pay. I can't believe we found a fucking gas harbor Rizzo lab. I can't even. I guess that's a secret location or something. Screen is cracked, fused together with but damaged. Okay. They were mission critical items. Oh.
I offer high quality. If you bloody it, you buy it. Store policy.
Who's the top dog in these parts?
Town Sublight owned and run. Caters to a variety of clientele. The one you want to avoid pissing off the most is Catherine. Prove bad for her business, and she'll kneecap you without a second thought.
Town's built into the side of a mountain. You don't see those every day.
Yeah, and? Do I look like the city planner? I wasn't exactly consulted on the blueprints when Catherine started building out Fallbrook. But now that you mention it, I reckon she had her reasons to hide us.
From who? Monarch is lawless land.
We got smugglers, outlaws, mavericks, and Byzantium socialites flying in and out of Fallbrook all the time. Why openly spit in the board's eye?
Fair enough.
Take it you're one of them yourself. Well, if you don't learn nothing else about Fallbrook, rest assured on this much. Your bits are always good with me.
Let's see what you got. Does have a lot of items. Decent hammer. No smokes. This is weight. We should buy that. We should sell stuff too. Sublight salvage and shipping.
Welcome to the offices of the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group, Halcyon's premier provider of life and disaster-related insurance. I'm obligated to inform you that our coverage does not extend to incidents deemed to result from negligence, criminal activity, or dullness of mind.
Wow, that's vague. Dullness of mind?
Some people, but no one in this office, I assure you, might call it stupidity. So, what kind of insurance package can I interest you in? We're running a special on dismemberment policies. Buy one, get one half off.
Why is your office on Monarch?
We're not on Monarch. For all practical and tax-related purposes, this office is an official enclave of Byzantium.
Say so.
Oh, it's certainly not about what I say. That's all down to our legal team and our CFO.
What else can you tell me about the insurance policies?
Plenty. As my boss likes to say, there's a policy for every situation and an exclusion for every policy. We've insured unusually expressive eyebrows, outrageous statements, disastrous marriages.
Who gets their eyebrows insured?
Usually character actors, or corporate execs with menacing stares.
Who would get outrageous statements insured?
That policy is almost exclusively for our corporate clientele. In the unlikely event they make a claim about a product that turns out to be less than accurate, they need some kind of protection against the damage to their sales and reputation.
Disastrous marriages?
Those are mostly for top-rungers in Byzantium who have a lot of social and financial capital wrapped up in their marriage contracts. There's one for your beloved eloping with your sibling, your beloved eloping with their sibling, scandalous rumors forcing you apart, the revelation of a secret love child. We try to cover every possible hazard to domestic bliss.
That's all I needed to know.
One thing's for sure. You won't find better policy protection against sudden lunar implosions anywhere in Halcyon.
Ah.
Making it look easy.
Wow, how the hell did Sam get around me?
What do you think you're doing? Suspicion level reset.
View recent records. Ahmad. I entered into a gentleman's wager with several... What is this? Tarmac and cheese. They denied. Okay, so this insurance company basically denies everybody. This dude lost 4 fingers and he can't even type anymore and they still denied him. Assistant saw operator 16 lost several digits to carelessness and neglect. She failed to heed the warnings stated by proper equipment management. We've struggled to suffer. And they approved her for some reason. Alright. All right, we're finally to Catherine's office. We had to steal everything on the way here. You know, you can't just walk to your goal. You have to wander about.
You don't look like a smuggler nor a dandy. Catherine sends you back here? On second thought, it's best if I don't know. What's your order?
Got any Glacier Age whiskey?
No, I don't have any... Ugh. If it's only a drink you're after, the full bar's upstairs. This here's the ante up, where you place your bets.
What can I bet on?
Tossball, autoloader races, card games, you name it. I ain't picky. And neither is Catherine. We'll both break your legs if you lose, then shirk on paying.
I'll get out of your hair. No smokes.
Uh-huh. You blind, little bird? Or can you not see I'm busy? Why is it every sissy pig fucker who strolls into my town expects me to smile and shout awful friendly? Welcome to Fallbrook. Only nugget of paradise in this entire law-forsaken land. Like a void damn advert.
Catherine, you're as welcoming as ever.
Truthfully spoken, I do aim to properly represent my aforementioned nugget of paradise.
Charm. If by nugget of paradise you mean a mante dung, then sure.
You know, I ain't heard that one before. Suppose I'll have to work harder to show you just what makes our town shine. But first, I'll need to know what brings you, stranger. Well, I'm half listening.
Actually, I'm a fixer for the sublight problem. The boss sent me, you oaf. Sanjarn said that you had some corporation secret. Need a hand for hire. I'd like a room. Okay. Sublight problem first.
Good of you to finally haul your ass over here. I wired for backup weeks ago. Got something that's gonna require special extraction from Cascadia.
Right. Alta VT. Stuff like Leah mentioned.
So you got a brain on them shoulders. Excellent. Makes my life a world easier. To extract the gas, you'll need to siphon it from the lab in Cascadia into one of your ship's fuel tanks. Totally safe.
I'll get it done.
I do like your gumption, but let's not be hasty. To get to the gas, you'll need to navigate through the town, which is overrun by marauders.
Not anymore.
The lab itself has become an infested nest, crawling with manties. You gotta fight through, or figure out some other way to exterminate them. Maybe the ventilation system?
No problem.
And will again. We ought to be taking any opportunity we get to bury those critters in lead.
Direct and aggressive. I always did like your sensibilities. You know when to strike and when to wait. Shame what came of your crew.
Crews are for ships. They were a family.
Close enough. Now, after you clear the manti nest and reach the storage room, all that's left is to get the gas flowing into the fuel system. The task will require someone with technical skills. Or you could force it through with a plasma overload. Don't recommend that option, though, unless you want to get dead.
Good thing we have an engineer.
Dandy. Did I mention the gas is of an extremely volatile nature? Handle it with the utmost of care. Once you've got our goods, take them to the groundbreaker. Lilia's fencers ought to handle the rest of it. I've marked the coordinates for you to the lab in Cascadia. Use the passcode Antediluvian on the terminal to get in. But before you make your run, I could use a heavy helping hand regarding a local issue. For a fine fee, of course.
I might be interested.
Good. This particular matter of opportunity has been eating at me for a while now. There's a Borst factory on up the way, run by a man who calls himself the King. Clive Lundberg, insufferable prick. That aside, it's a business ripe for the plucking. I want it. Clear as that.
I get the feeling this is going to involve murder and mayhem.
Stars, I hope so. Clive Lundberg, the self-proclaimed Borst King of Monarch, is swimming in profit and drowning in his ego. He's making the only meal to be had this side of Monarch, and I'm tired of ponying up for my dinner. I want that Borst factory, owner dead or alive. And you're the soon-to-be handsomely paid fucker who's gonna get it for me.
Okay.
Kill him, run him out. I don't rightly care for the details, so long as Clive knows resistance to me is costly and futile. Hit him where it hurts. In his gut, or his production lines ought to make do. If you got brass knockers, you could shoot your way through the front gate. If you don't fancy getting shot to shit, you can try asking Duncan for a disguise. Might be another way in, assuming you're courageous enough to trek the sewers. Void if I know. Then I'd say you might care to poison the cysty pigs, doctor a few financial records, or throw a wrench in the canning machinery. Sometimes the simplest solution is the sweetest. I don't give a whit about the method or the means, just the end. It'll be more than good when you're finished. Maybe not for Clive, but for me and you, I'm sure. Oh, and if you don't fancy going in guns blazing or crawling through a sewer pipe, see Duncan in the dry goods and sundry building. He ought to have an employee ID in that stash of illicit goods he keeps for select clientele. May luck be with you, since I won't be.
We have more to talk to her about.
How's Clive? I do hope you gave him my regards. Sure.
Corporate secrets.
Might be I know something about it. Might be someone hired my crew to blind drop supplies on the Northern Bridge. Might be they sure as shit weren't pirates. Now that I consider it, I ain't heard from my delivery team in far too long.
Lots of missions.
Find them for me, and I'll pay you handsomely.
Check it out.
And I'll thank you kindly for it.
I'd like a room.
I take it you don't have a reservation. No matter, I keep a suite of VIP rooms for visitors of your, let's call it a certain means. The VIP rooms charge by the night, but for you, I'll make it a one-time fee. Got a feeling you'll make me a fine investment.
Bribe. For 420 say, consider it sold.
Marvelous. Do take care of the place. Maid service won't clean after a murder.
Alright. We got that done. Can we just jump on her computer? It's gonna be hacked.
What do you think you're
Damn
doing? I don't have time for this.
I tried.
Folks I never met before are my most favorite kind. So, what's your story?
Well, the strangest thing, really, but I was frozen in space for 70 years, and then one day...
Let me just stop you right there, stranger. My question, it's not one I really want an answer to. Not unless it accompanies some extra bits. Understand?
How many bits are we talking?
More than you can afford at this time.
I doubt it. You serve drinks at this bar?
Your eyes do not deceive you. This bar serves the sweetest firewater in all of Fallbrook. I got some snacks on offer too from time to time.
This is a sublight bar?
If you're asking if it's Sublight owned, then yes. Ms. Malin built the bar, the saloon, and the town to boot. If you got business with Sublight, I suggest you follow up with her.
I'd like a drink.
Ain't looking for trouble. Nope.
They do not produce derelict entertainment such as this on Byzantium.
Catherine's great, ain't she? She'll pull you out of the sulfur, so long as you don't mind being in her debt.
Self-sanitization needed. Alert. Self-sanitization. Needed.
Now's not a good time. It's important. Try again tomorrow. Come back later. Better yet, not at all. Now is not a good time. It's important. Try again tomorrow.
Entering quiet mode.
I wonder what that's about. Maybe a mission for later.
Would be
Cleaner. Stocked with better booze.
cheaper. I've emptied 14-bit carts in the last 2 hours.
Suppose you got a terrible job. Whenever you're lying, your right eye. See? There it goes again.
This is our room, right? We rented this room. Yeah. We could just take everything. All right. Let's use the workbench. We've got some mods. Let's see. The first one is our critical damage. We don't have anything for that. And then we've got our acid cartridge. We don't have anything for that. Let's see. We have toughness mod, which is the same. A gadget mod. This is an agitator. It creates stimulating the brain. Oh, restore some of your TTT member. We never use that thing. This is a melee mod, and for our melee mod we have Silver Tongue installed. This is a utility mod, and for utility we have Dodge. This one gives quieter footsteps and carrying capacity. Let's put the carrying capacity on instead of the dodge, since we don't dodge. Alright, Tinker. This went down in price, the Tinker. Ooh, wow, our gun was about to snap. Our gun was pretty damn close to being broken. Alright. We took care of our house. What else is over here? Smokes, finally. Alright, let's sell some stuff. We can sell, we can sell these mods. We break into this without getting caught? Don't know.
What's the
Dang it.
What do you think you're doing? Just don't let me get you again, all right?
If you're feeling like the civilized type, the waterfall's a good spot to wash your clothes.
Oh, is this the, a docking bay we can use? Yeah. So we're accessing some shipping manifest, incoming Spacer's Choice perishables, purchase ID request, supply deliveries. Right. There's really nothing that we need to worry about here. We brought our ship over though. I think we've done everything in the town. Or at least talk to everybody that we can at the moment.
Hey, Cass. Knock, knock.
Where do they want us to go? Blown Bridge. Why? What mission are we doing? Alright, we'll go there. Oh, we've been here. Trail of blood leads away from the autoloader. Wow, that's a lot of blood, dude. Smuggler tunnels. How do we get around these lasers? Oh, do they? Oops. I always assume they hurt you, but it doesn't appear they hurt you if you walk through them. They just set off the explosives. Come on.
Purified. Analysis of efforts. Wrong tool for the job.
Plasma weakness. You are getting burned a lot. Damage received is plus 25%. No. Damn, dude. This sucks. Come on.
Fight 30. Clean up the competition.
Stay back. I may be wounded, but I'm still armed. How'd you get past my traps anyway?
I've got moves.
Just remember, I still got bullets, in case you get any funny ideas. What are you doing out here anyway?
Medical 40. Let me take a look at your wounds.
That feels a mite better. Wish I had something to give you, but I gnawed through my last Spratwurst an hour ago.
What's with all these traps?
Cave like this makes a handy place to store goods or hide out for a spell. And the traps usually keep gawkers out.
I want to know what happened here.
Catherine had us making drops for some big shot client out here. And before you ask, I don't know who they are. Or were. The whole point of making drops in the middle of nowhere was to keep their identity and whereabouts a secret.
Think they're dead?
The Marauders knew we were coming. Rigged the bridge with explosives and everything. If they found us, my guess is they found the client too.
Where'd the Marauders go?
Last I saw, they were heading back up the hill. You'll see it on the right when you get out of here. If you got the sand to go after him, I'm sure Catherine can reward you for your trouble. Me? I'm headed back to Fallbrook, just as soon as I've caught my breath.
Yep, we'll just take this shit. You don't need it.
Yeah, you got some nimble fingers, Captain.
He doesn't need it. Alright, they want us to go that way.
Here they come.
Moving right along.
Please, you don't have to do this. Just let us down. What's that noise? Look, I didn't mean what I said about your outfit. It's very nice.
Neutralized.
Is everyone all right?
Caution! Purified. Unit's performance evaluation is sterling.
Alright. We've kind of pushed through pretty damn quickly, I think. Like, nothing on this planet really hurts us anymore. I think we're a little overpowered now. Universal Defense Logistics. This terminal is used by UDL personnel A2237 clearance. If you're reading this without that clearance, please report to your supervisor. Report. Rich Sofar Pockets, Monarch Prime site for testing and experimentation. Transfer files to an external page. Messages. Valdez. Everybody's getting sick. This is messed up. I thought we heard somebody calling out for help. Maybe we missed him. So these guys have been doing experiments here. And of course they've been doing it on people as well. Research data. There's some gun that he's not unlocking. So they've renamed this gun to a goop gun. Unlock the container with the goop gun. So we have to answer some questions. You are pursuing one of many UDL personnel security mega outlets. You are enjoying the fine selection of employee compliance equipment. When you are approached by a stranger, he makes an offhanded comment that could be construed as an indirect insult to the chairman Rockwell. What do you do? Berate him relentlessly and defend his honor. Correct response. 3. You and your spouse have a healthy, long, loving relationship, but one day you discover that they have been reading unsolicited stories to your children. What do you do? Destroy the stories, forbid your children from mentioning it again, arrest your spouse, admit to your children to re-educate program. Correct response. That's so fucked. Here it is, the goop gun, which they ranted and raved about. Development of this weapon was halted when one of the scientists working on it was killed by the Marauders, and the remaining team realized that no one understood her portion of the work, how the goop is produced, how it constructs, counteracts gravity, and how it creates and conducts electricity is still unknown. Alright. Acquire science weapon in the abandoned lab. So we have more to do here. I'm pretty certain we heard someone screaming for help. I don't know where they were though, but I'm certain we heard somebody screaming for help. I just don't know where he is. Like I don't know where he could be. Maybe he died, maybe they killed him when we attacked.
Making it look easy.
I don't see any indication that he's still around. They were like, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I know we heard that. All right. What else do we got? We've got return to Soldier with the evidence. Okay. Oh, that's back at Fallbrook. Do we have anything else out in the wilderness, though? Yeah, Castadia. Okay. Supervisor override. Enter password antediluvian. Begin transaction. Welcome to Rizzio's Sweet Shopee. We've got candy handy. How can I sweeten your day? Yes. Yes.
I smell
Dude's just chilling in here, eating his lunch. Alright, we have to take the elevator. Alright. Wow. This is a huge place.
Bet nobody set foot in here since Cascadia fell.
We don't have a high enough skill to pick that. Wow, good armor though. Holy cow. All right. We'll save here. And I think we're going to call it there, guys. We've got a big area to discover. We've got a lot to do, so I think we'll call it there. Thank you so much for joining me today. I really appreciate your help, Jesse. It's been awesome. And thanks again, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. We'll be streaming tomorrow. We'll probably stream a little late tomorrow because we have the it's Friday. We don't stream on weekends, so we'll probably stream late tomorrow. We'll at least try to finish up this planet. I mean, we've got a bit to go, but we're managing it. I'm having a lot of fun with this game too, so I'm really enjoying it. Thank you so much for joining me. I will see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Be safe. Bye.